Hello, my friends. It's Friday. It's the evening. That means it's the weekend. And it's time for some more Kenshi. Yesterday, I can't really remember what we did yesterday. I was trying to write the description for this video. And I always put what we did yesterday. What did we do yesterday? I really struggled to think of it. We went exploring. We increased our armor crafting skill. It's mostly exploration, right? I think it was mostly exploration. Today, I'd like to get 2 AI cores. That's on the list. That's on the list of things to do today. Get 2 AI cores. Also, I want to get that unholy armor spec, which costs, like, I don't know, 20 grand or something. And I'd quite like a better weapon. So they're the main objectives for the day. They all kind of involve getting money. Money, 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 money. Not sure the best way to get money. The tricky one. Might just be food cubes. Food cubes and I don't know. If we can start crafting high quality stuff, we can sell that, but I'm not sure if we can start crafting high quality stuff. I guess we'll find out. Oh, what a long week though. Jesus. A long-ass week. Okay, Pete, first things first. I want that research. That is my numero uno thing. Priority. Prioritarino. Oh, what? I need to build more windmills. When there's no wind. Look, we're only getting 12 from each one. How trash is that? Which means I need at least... Let's see, how many do I need? Like 17 windmills or something? That's fine, it went back up. 17 windmills is how many we need though. Is there anything else I want? There's a case to be made for battery power. Not a very strong one though. Don't think I care about any of that. Don't really care about a rain collector. Don't really care about any of these. Kind of want these. For these we need regular books. Chainmail. Regular books and ancient science books. Okay. Right. Automatic grain silo. 6 electrical components. Can't build it indoors. They call this a free country. I want to build my grain silo indoors. Who are they to tell me I can't? I ask you. Quite frankly, I am outraged. But... oh, I can just upgrade. That's nice. We'll build 2 of those. And that means... making electrical components, which is a bit of a pisser. It's one of the slower things. One of the slower things for us to do. It's a bit of a shame. Do we have enough iron plates? That needs 8. That needs 4. So we've got enough. Excellent. Pizar's looking fine in his new armor. I think we're actually going to unequip it though. Do we get some better quality armor? I really think I might just trash these cacti. I don't really care about them. They're cluttering up the place. Get rid of these torches as well. I'll keep them for now. Kind of looks like we're going to summon a demon there or something. I don't like that everyone keeps escaping from my prisoner cage. Highly uncool. Beyond uncool. Why is he not building them? Ah, there we go. Oh, is that... I've got a bunch of books. Well, well, well. What a fascinating thing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is going to really help us build food cubes a lot faster. I also need to finish constructing these wells. I think I made a horrible mistake. And then we're going to be dust witching it to the max. Not dust witch. Dust witch is our old hat. Food cube. We're going to be food cubing to the max. Yeah, I just wanted to see what this armor looked like yesterday. Let's actually can it. Let's get our old stuff back. For now. I need to buy a shirt. While I'm here. I can put those in there. And then... yeah, go on then. Might as well get all this shite. Why not? 2 AI cores is what we need. Bandit raid, huh? What kind of bandits? Oh, it's the frickin' douchebag ninjas. I hate those guys. I don't really want to kill them. They may very well leave me no choice. One thing I can't stand, it's the douchebag ninjas. Should I kill him? Should I let him live? I don't know. I just don't know anymore. I feel like letting them live, but they might steal all my food, so I'm probably gonna have to kill them. Yeah. Dangerous place to put an outpost. Well, we'll see how you feel about it once I do this. Don't steal all my shit. I think they stole all my food. I think they actually stole all my food. What absolute bellends. And I don't use that term lightly. Pretty sure we lose this fight. But is it really a loss if we gain stats? I think not. It's a moral victory, at least. Wakey, wakey! Yeah, they win this round. Them taking all our food is actually a real pisser. It's actually hyper annoying. We need, what? 6 more electrical components. That really is the worst. Six more. 5 more. Clang, 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 clang. This is gonna take effing forever. Maybe. I mean, not forever, but a while. A definite while. It's a good job I bought all that meat. Gonna have to keep us going until I got all this construction done. Then we can start making food cubes in anger. Four more, huh? Here, if you're gonna work through the night, at least stand in the light. Mm-hmm. Should really let him finish. Should really let him stop doing this and make the electrical components, but I'm gonna wait until we mine 4 copper. We know we need it. Saves a little bit of running back and forth. I also want the outpost building thingamajigs. Building blueprints. I think that'd be cool. There we go. Right, he should chew through these. Do you really want a better weapon? I also want more dexterity, so might make a bladed weapon. I don't like the idea of a bladed weapon. It might be a good idea. Crossbows do get you dex, but it takes forever. It really takes forever. Mm-hmm. Good, good. One more. Nice. Next up is finish off these wells. And then we're going to go food cube crazy for a little bit now that we lost all our food. Cubes. We just need like 7 million building materials. That's an exaggeration, but we do need... like 26. Not quite 7 million, but still a lot, isn't it? And the efficiency that this setup is going to get us is going to be unparalleled. I think we might still have an excess, but that's fine. This really is beyond a joke. Mm-hmm. We need 18 more. The fact that our labouring is gimped by our injuries really doesn't help. Mm-hmm. 14. It may have been more efficient to let him sleep it off and then do it. But whatever. He's unlikely to get a point in labouring from it, but you never know. He's up to 70 engineering. Guy's a beast. 10 to go. Ah, take that, Ribboness 137, wherever you are. Seven to go. Nighttime's gonna really screw us. Takes you down by what, 56% total? Ow. That's fine though. He's got nothing better to do except research. We don't even need that research. I just chose to do it. Just kind of get him out the way. Now, as always at the start of these episodes, we're doing some of the slow stuff. Then I do want to go and find an AI core, for sure. 2 of them. We could buy them, but I don't know. That's like 60 or 70 grand. Yes! The final well. Okay. Now you can go do some research till it's day. At least try and get some of these out of the way. I mean, arguably, I don't need to wait till day, but I want to give these wells an opportunity to fill up so that we're working at peak potential. We're going to start food cubing once this hits 10. Then we should be able to absolutely churn out food cubes. Oh, sod off, Hungry Bandits. Now is not the time. Looks like we've not got a punishment from injuries anymore, so that's good. This is coming along swimmingly. Good, good. Okay, let's do it. These 4 take priority. Then you've got these. Then you've got these. Then you've got these. Then you've got this. The hell of a queue. Now we play the waiting game. Once these grow, which I will grant you is going to take a little while. But once they grow, we're going to be kicking buttock. Is that lost drone again? Every so often I kidnap this guy, and then he escapes, and then he comes back. He's got real stones. We're out of green fruit, huh? No, I thought, call me crazy, but I thought they grew a lot faster. Also, I'm pretty sure my extra wells are not helping. But I'd rather have them than not. It's not like they're hurting anyone except a little bit of extra power. Yeah, okay, when you got nothing else to do, literally nothing else to do, you can do some research. Good old Pete, what a guy. Now we're on the weight train. Meanwhile, I want to check the map for Ancient Tech Labs. We got a bunch of maps yesterday. It doesn't actually tell us, it just says Ruin, Outpost, Giraffe. So we need to go check out some of these ruins. I'd like to check out that one. The Ashland Dome ruin. There's well good stuff there. But we can check out that one. We can check out that one. Where were the rest of them? We got the maps to a whole bunch of them. I think most of them are off to the east. I want to see what's over here. I bet there's one over here. There's one there. One there. We're going to go check all these out at some point. Nice, nice. We're actually going to have to make some weapons at some point. Which means I'm going to need to make a steel bar thingy. Weapon melting's kinda useless. Let's just dispose of shitty weapons we build, but I'll probably just sell them. Unless melting weapons gets you weapon skill, but it probably doesn't, right? It doesn't require any skill to melt a weapon. They'd really be pushing the boundaries of skill gains if melting weapons gained you skill. But you never know, it might. It does say weapon in the title. Leather armor crafting will probably never do, because we're not allowed to loot leather. Which is a real harsh self-imposed rule, but it is a self-imposed rule regardless. Which is kind of annoying, because we need a shirt. Then you can get chainmail shirts, though. Maybe, possibly. Need to research that. And our plants should be grown soon. And then we'll be off to the races. Can rebuild our stocks. Also, I might actually make some splints. I have literally never, ever, ever used a splint. That doesn't mean that's a good idea. Nice. Let's get all these. They definitely take priority because green fruit don't live as long as wheat straw. Wheat straw you have like 42 hours to harvest. Green fruit I think you have like 16. You really need to up your game and focus on the green fruit. But now I think he'll basically never stop farming. Maybe for a brief moment in time. Early on. He'll always be farming or cooking is the goal. And if we can reach that point, we really will be churning out food cubes like there's no tomorrow. And they sell for like 450 each, maybe? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is going to be real nice. Great, he's lost his mind. Let me click it, damn you. Okay, Pete. Oh no, he's doing alright. I mean, I feel like he has gone a little bit mental. Maybe my ordering needs a bit of work. He does seem to have somewhat lost his mind. What if I do that? Uh-huh. 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 I think I've rearranged that correctly. Maybe. Possibly. You might actually do some cooking now. Wow, they really chewed through the flour, huh? Good, good. And if we can level up our cooking, this is going to be even better. Because our cooking skill is absolute trash right now. 33. What an absolute joke. The better that gets, the even more efficient we become. Now the ideal would be that we can turn all this bread into food cubes by the time this grows, which is going to be cutting it fine, but once we level up our cooking, it should take roughly the right amount of time, I think. And then we've got the perfect system, sort of. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I think we might have a little bit of an excess. Just a little. So we almost made it through. Well, kind of. But we did spend a lot of time faffing about last time. Had our priorities messed up. Hopefully this time, it'll all be correct. We are making a lot of food, though. There's just no denying that. Look at that. We should be making like 16 per cycle. Which is crazy. That's like... Well, I guess it's not that crazy. Like 8k per cycle. It's not an amazing amount, but... It sure is a lot of food. And if we can get 8k per cycle, that'll be better than nothing. Definitely be better than a kick in the nads. Maybe once his cooking gets high enough, he'll have enough time in between cycles to actually do something else. Don't mind too much about that because I'm happy if we're at the point where I say, right, we need to make some food cubes, if that's all he does. Like, that's enough to last us quite a while, honestly. But that's no reason to stop now. We do need a bit of money. I want that blueprint, the unholy armor. I think for that we need 2 days worth of food cubes. I'm gonna start analyzing costs based on their food cube count. I think it makes sense. Because we can make food cubes pretty fast, and they sell for quite a lot. So the question will be, what is each item's food cube number? He really dropping off straw one by one. What a loser. Come on, man. There we go. Sometimes he freaks out and leaves water in his chest. In his leaves water in his backpack. I don't know why. It's incredibly annoying. This is still way more efficient than when we used to do it by hand. Hand cranking that flour. Ugh, doesn't bear thinking back on those days. I guess he's pretty good. Uh-huh. So we should have, yeah, like 16 bread at the end of it, I think. Maybe 15. Which looks like it's about right. Oh yeah, 35 cooking. Truly he is a god. %, the way to the next one, huh? Can he cook all the bread by that point? Probably not. But he's going to give it his best shot. Everybody was food cube making. Do 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 do. They spent all their time baking. Yeah, this is alright. One day he will be able to cook all this bread. He's getting close. He's getting close. Just this stuff grows real fast. It's all in that cooking skill. The higher that gets, the closer we get to cooking it all before the new plants come through. And I think that is feasible. And then this will be an absurdly efficient farming setup. Because we get exactly the same amount of green fruit that we need for the food cubes as we do wheat straw. A 4:5 ratio, so it's absolutely perfect. Hey, look, he's actually got time to how's he got time to do research? Are we out of green fruit? Look at that, low power. That's interesting. We're out of green fruit with 3 bread left. I think we were out of green fruit with 3 bread left last time. We had an excess of 3 bread. That's interesting. It means we probably had enough wheat for 3 bread left over last time we did this. Which I think makes sense, because last time I collected a bunch of wheat straw from down here, which was probably like 30, which is enough for 3 bread. So I think we're always going to have that 3 bread excess. I guess we'll see after this wave if we've got 3 bread. But look at that. How many food cubes is that? I'm not going to consider this one. That's 32 food cubes. Hey, X-Ray. X-Ray says, if your character gets 100 in all stats, will you recruit another character or start a new series? Recruiting another character would be kind of weird. Maybe, though. Maybe we could transition the run at that point. I mean, maybe at that point we'd, if we get 100 and everything, well, everything that we care about, maybe at that point we'll wipe out the world. I do want to wipe out the world. I think that would be an enjoyable experience. We can be a plague of 1 locust upon the world. 1 incredibly overpowered locust. I mean, we could train someone up. We could get a new guy and give him all the best equipment and send him out on his own. I don't know though. Like, soloing is soloing. Like, if we start adding someone else, it's not solo anymore, is it? Maybe once we get to 100, we should get a dog. I've never really messed with the animals. Once we get to 100, we could get a dog and try and get that dog overpowered as well. Do animal stats level up? I assume they do. X-Ray says, Beep is the best character. Burn is the best character. X-Ray says, yes they do. My dog's close to 50 in all stats. Interesting. Maybe we'll get a dog once we hit 100 and everything. Maybe that'll be our reward. I've never actually bothered buying a single animal in this game ever. How does it work? Can you control them like a party member, or do they have their own AI? If they have their own AI, I would feel better about getting a dog. I've literally never had an animal in my entire career. I've just never had the need. Actually says you have to let the dogs get beaten when they're pups, and they're just like party members except they can't loot or talk. Ah, so you still control them like a party member. I guess I'm less keen on that. The food cubes, they're out of control. So could you make like an assassination dog? And dogs learn assassinate. A dog that just KOs people. They can't assassinate. Did we have 3 bread left at the end? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we've always got an excess of 3 bread because we had them when we started. But apart from that, it's working swimmingly. Also, how much food do we actually have now? Uh, 12 times 4, 48. We've got 48 food cubes. So we're getting 16 food cubes per cycle. Just as I predicted. They're just much more basic characters. 16 food cubes per cycle is great. You should get on this action, X-Ray. It'll sort all your food woes for eternity. You just need hydroponics. Now granted, hydroponics is a pain in the ass. Dogs can't lose limbs or pick people up. Maybe get a goat and level that up to be like superpowered goat. Goat of war. I'm going to do one more round of food cubes, and then we're going to go and sell a whole bunch of them. Should get us some decent cash. Your 2 XL wheat farms are finally producing enough so you have some food left over. Are you still feeding people bread? You want to get on that food cube train. It's a much more efficient source of nutrients. Bread is actually pretty garbage by itself. Look, it's only got 30 nutrients. Ugh. As opposed to food cubes, which have 75. Pete, why are you just standing around? Operating machine? Which machine is he operating? I think he's gone crazy. Oh, the well. He did go crazy. Better than hunting beak things. Well, true. Right, we'll do this cycle. And then we'll go by that blueprint. Means we need to journey across the map. These automated grain silos are amazing. Nice. How's his cooking stat doing? 38. 39. He's definitely getting there. In terms of speed. He's gone food cube crazy. Mm-hmm. Right, I'm not doing another cycle. We'll just let those plants die. Otherwise, we'll be stuck here literally forever, making food cubes. Right, let's go do some selling. I'm gonna sell that excess bread as well. Let's go! Where can we sell the bread? Where has money? Like Desert City, I bet they'll buy bread off us. Those absolute mentalists. I'm sure robots will find a use for food cubes. I don't think we'll have enough to buy the AI cores that I want, but I can buy that blueprint I wanted. And maybe, just maybe, a better weapon. Or at least that blueprint for the weapon that I wanted. For the JIT. Good old acid rain. Na, 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 na. Nice. I come bearing gifts. After this autosave. Alright, we've got about 2k. Shopkeeper can't afford that. Ugh. Maybe I can buy something off him. I'll buy that, it's cheap. Oh, look, he's got a super good JIT. AI cores are killer expensive. I can afford one, but... some of these blueprints are hella expensive. Sure, I'm tempted by that advanced outpost blueprints. Exotic weapons, huh? Falling sun. Isn't the falling sun... which one's the falling sun? I do really want a heavy JIT. Which one is the fallen sun? Ah, there it is, falling sun. No, I think I hold on to my money and go to that other place with the blueprints. Black scratch. I think being in the acid rain should increase your toughness. I'm just saying. If you're standing out in acid rain, you would think it'd make you tougher. Who are these guys? Smugglers. Yeah, you guys are cool. For now. There's that lady with a bounty over here. Over here. Kind of want her. She was really tough, though. Like, really tough. Let's go buy my unholy breastplate blueprint. I don't even know if I want to make one, but I feel like with a name like that, I can't not buy it. And then we should have enough money left over for my JIT blueprint, which is the other one I want. And then we'll be in a pretty cool position. Tempted to get a heavy weapon just so that I can increase our strength further. Then I'm also tempted to get a light weapon so we can increase our dexterity further. The real kicker. Our current weapon isn't considered light or heavy, I believe. It's just considered naff. But I really like it. Da 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 da. Here we are. Let's have a look. Jits. I want that. Where are you? Unholy plate. Unholy chest plate. There it is. Let's get that. And we've got 5k left. Is there anything I want to buy for 5k? What's a paladin's heavy hatch again? The Legend of the Mist Ghoul. The blueprint has been found. Yeah. Got 5k. I'm going to buy something with it. Just not sure what. Tricorn hat. Any other weapon blueprints I want? If there's a cheap one. Ninja blades. Yeah, that'll do. I'm just going to buy all the cheap stuff he's got. Why am I going to buy it? Because it means that when I come back here looking for stuff, I won't have to look through all the shitty cheap stuff. Tidies it up a bit, doesn't it? There we go. Let's go home. X-Ray says, I finally got a second farmer. I think this is why people install the prisoner recruitment mod. So they don't have to search all around the map for a specific race. Yeah, probably. I mean, I just say whatever, usually. I'm like, hey, you'll level a bit slower, but that's fine. And then I just make them do it 24/7. Whilst I have, like, one guy go on an adventure. Crab nest 216 has been wiped out. Damn, that implies there's a lot of crab nests. You don't even see crabs that often. Why are there so many crab nests? You see crabs like once in a blue moon. I want to see what this new unholy plate is. I want one. I also want to go on a murdering spree. Maybe we should wipe out the hub. Actually says, I've seen scores of crabs all the time. I guess I'm just not going to crab-filled places. I think we should wipe out the hub. I feel like wiping someone out, and the hub's is not a bad place for it. That can be the start of our world domination. Take out the hub. Feel like a little bit of an adventure. Oh, it probably is the beast multiplier, you're right. You set it to quite high, didn't you? We're going to go home. I'm going to look. We're going to build an unholy armor. It's going to be a shit one, but we'll build it. Just so I can get a feel for its stats and what it looks like. Actually, it says default is 1. I always put mine to 4. Jesus. You must have beak things literally everywhere. Tell you what, this unholy armor better look cool. It better not be like a bikini or something. Or I am going to be highly unimpressed. I wonder if I kick the shit out of a guy and then heal him. Will I get more rep from healing him than I lost for kicking the shit out of him? I might have to do that test. It looks like hordes of beak things invaded Kenshi and skimmers constantly attack United Cities and river raptors are too many count. It's just the Holy Nation armor but black. Ah, way to spoil the surprise, dude. To be fair, isn't Holy Nation armor pretty good? Unholy chest plate. Covers your arms. Well, it doesn't cover your arms. Doesn't cover your arms, but it does cover your legs a bit. I think I prefer my armored rags. I think. Where's my tricorn hat? Tricorn hat should be clothing, right? Maybe it's considered like chainmail. That's fine. Let's go wipe out the hub. Let's go wipe out the hub. You think it's leather? Ah, it may very well be, man. You may be onto something there. Sorry, hub, but I don't think you're aligned to anyone. That's why you're dying. I'm pretty sure the hub has no alignment. Or it's aligned to, like, the shitty trade ninjas or something. Invade the swamps next. That's not a bad idea. The hub comes first. I think we can get some pretty good training in the hub. think there's one or two guys who are relatively strong. Everyone else is pathetic, but I think there's one or two strong guys. And there's that bed right there that we can use to sleep in. Found Holy Nation gear at the hub, so you thought they were allied with them. I guess we can find out, right? Trade ninjas. Okay, hub. Who's up first? Who's cruising for a bruising? Holy Nation Outlaws. Well, sorry, guys. I always use the hub for training up at the beginning of a game. Except I didn't in this one because we didn't have anyone to heal us. It's a really good place to level up your guys right at the start. Because you've got people of most levels of skill, and most of them are outlaws and stuff, so beating them up doesn't matter. And they always stay in the same place. It's a really good place to train up. Oh, she's fighting back. Even missing a leg. Who's next? Is this place with the tough guy? I used to think he was tough. Turns out he's got 28 attack. You tried to help the outlaws because there's a chance they might help you. If you help them enough, yeah, they'll become allied with you and they'll help you out in fights and stuff. No brawling, drop your weapons. Yeah, you tell them. I can't believe they've been brawling on your territory, man. You tell him. See, that guy's pretty strong. He'll be perfect for training. I love how they beat up the other guy. Ah, that's funny. Holy Nation Outlaws are now hostile to you. Boo frickin' who? They're all a bunch of losers. Enjoy those tiny family-owned businesses. That's the plan. That is definitely the plan. Hey, this guy medkitted himself. What a bastard. What was that trade ninja? The guard. He'd actually be a decent fight. Oh, there he is. Is that him? Yeah. Mercenaries. Pacifier for the hounds. Molly. Barthug. Hey, Barthug. Just leave me alone. Did any of these guys ever wake up? She's gonna die. Maybe. He's gonna be okay. Okay. Let's start a fight at the bar. But first, let's see if they've got anything that I want. Advanced harpoonery. Expensive. I'll take that. No, I think I'm good. Let's kill him. Or get killed by them. I don't need no mercenaries. Come on, Pete, get your ass kicked. Fully expect us to lose this fight. It's all about trying to get some stats. It better not be looting me. No. We are good. We've got a bounty on our head. Whatever. Doesn't say who wants us. Just that someone does. Let's go sleep. Yeah, I hired mercenaries to guard my base once. They weren't bad. We got 1 toughness out of that. And I don't know if we got any defense. But we did get 1 toughness. And that is braggable. I should probably be using a bladed weapon for this. One of those, is it katanas we learnt to use? So that we got our decks up. That'd mean going home and making one. Which I guess I'm happy to do. Also, what's this place? Just bandit camp. Yeah, we'll wipe that out too. Let's go home and make a weapon. I don't care what quality it is, I'm happy with a prototype weapon. But we do need a weapon. As long as it's light. Worst quality might actually be better than good quality. So that the fights last longer. Longer lasting fights means more XP. Speaking of which, I might wear our weird armor as well. Right, in order to make a weapon, we need... Did I ever upgrade this building? No. 15 iron plates. Let's do that first. Upgrade this weaponsmith. And then we need to build a iron bar thingy. Which comes under mining, I think? Steel refinery 2. Trash. Don't think we've got any way to get a better steel refinery though. We might need tech level 6. An automated steel refinery would be nice. This is alright. X-Ray says, man, I love July the 4th. It always reminds me that my birthday's coming up. Hey, that's good, man. I always love July the 4th because it reminds me of America, America. Do 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 do. From sea to shining sea, or something. Speaking of which, I'm trying to convince my office to send me to America for 6 months. That'd be alright. Obviously, it's a bit sketchy just now with the whole COVID thing. But it's a long-term goal. I think that'd be pretty cool. Do 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 do. We don't need too many steel bars, we just need one. I literally just want to make one weapon. I don't care what quality it is. We're gonna make a we're actually going to make as bad quality a weapon as we possibly can. Ninja blade refitted. Actually says, I'd recommend tourist traps, but because of the virus, try more abstract attractions. I'm not really into the whole tourism thing. Never really been my style. I just want to go so I can shoot a gun again. I went there with work a few years back and it was really fun. I also want to go there because they would pay for all my accommodation and food and living expenses for half a year. We should make it super easy to save money. Plus, I just like the American culture. There's a... I know that's a vague thing, but... Last time I went, the people in the office that I went to were pretty chill. Pretty chill, but pretty hard-working. And that's what I like. Chill, but hard-working. Guns are fun. Yeah, that's what I found. I had a total blast. Probably be quite a while till I can manage it though, which is a bit unfortunate. Gonna be stuck in the UK for a while. I'm so confident I'm not taking this guy's backpack off for this fight. They're only hungry bandits. I will heal up though. You gotta have some standards. These hungry bandits should just ask, man. I'd give them a food cube to share between them. I'm not a monster. Hungry bandits demand respect, but do they get it? No. Because they don't treat us with respect. Respect has to go both ways. Okay, now we need to make some steel. Just one. But we do need to make one. God, you only need 4 iron plates to make a steel bar. X-Ray says, hungry bandit leaders ask for money. I gave them 200 cats and they were my allies for 10 minutes. Hey, that's pretty good actually. Especially in the early game. In the early game, that's amazing. Come on, build our shitty sword. Do we not have any fabrics? No, we... That's the wrong bay. Come on, build our shitty sword. Let's see how many fabrics it needs. 5, maybe? 4? That's totally 4. And 4 steel bars! Oh my god! Making a weapon is brutal. Four steel bars to make one weapon. X-Ray says, it made me want to ally with them on a different playthrough, because you do feel bad for hungry bandits when you realise they're just starving homeless people. Yeah, but if you think about it, at the start of the game we were a starving homeless person. We pulled ourselves up by the bootstraps, and now we're living the dream. Think about it. They could have mined copper and sold it for food, just like we did, but they're lazy bastards. They're not willing to do so. There's copper just lying around, just begging you. Mine it and make some money. But no, they're too good for that. They'd rather hit you with a frickin' plank of wood. And I cannot abide that. Do the Hungry Bandits have bases? They must do, right? Like Hungry Bandit camps? Otherwise they just infinitely spawn, and I find it hard to believe that's the case. Right, we got our weapon. Let's... equip our crappy gear as well. Let's get back to beating the shit out the hub. Damn, look, it's full on red. Actually says, yes, they're lazy idiots. But still, I feel bad. Kinda, I still beat and imprison them because it's their fault they are starving. Sleep. Yeah, I plan to sleep at the rebel base before we go in. I think it's fair to feel bad for the hungry bandits. I mean, it is a pretty rough world. But no sympathy from me. Let me drop it. There we go. Let's go. Look how much our stats take a beating. That's fine though. Lower stats means they raise faster, I think. Yoo-hoo! We're home. They're just watching that guy bleed out. Hey look, that guy's imprisoned. Hungry Bandit, Holy Nation Outlaws. Hey, look at that. He's an escaped slave. Never seen that before, but that's pretty cool. I mean, it's not cool enough to let him live, but it is pretty cool. Actually says, if you come to America, I recommend Washington to see the statues before everyone tears them down. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, right? It's pretty crazy. Pretty mentalist. Hey guys, I thought we were at war. His goal is to capture me. That's an interesting one. We gained at least 2 defense from that. Now that is not shabby at all. Hey, is he healing me? Or did we heal ourselves? I think we healed ourselves. Sorry, buddy, you're gonna punch your own arm off. And kick your own leg off. Sorry, pal. Welcome, take a look around. Ow. We are committing the crime of being unconscious. Should probably go back and sleep. X-Ray says, how do you reliably heal yourself while playing dead? I put medkits in their inventory and put medic as a job, and it's 70-30 if they do it. I didn't even know they did it, to be honest. Like, I know we just did it there, but I'm not sure why. I never even told him to heal. Hey, what's going on over there? Hungry bandits versus dust bandits. I bet that's what it is. Dust bandits versus hungry bandits. As always, the eternal conflict. It's like the Blood War. The Blood War! It's just like the Blood War. Played so many D&D games lately that they've got me doing it, referring to the Blood War on every occasion. Hey, Slamonty Sleem. I guess it is a coin flip, yeah. I know if you're playing dead and you turn on sneak, your guy crawls away, which is really useful. These guys are getting real pissy with us. Gonna let us get our chest a bit, and I'm gonna go in with block mode on and just take everything they can throw at us for a little while. I'd really like to increase our dodge. Let's try and increase our dodge. Because dodge does come in handy, even if you're using a weapon. It does come in handy. Makes you less likely to get hit when you've been stumbled. 57 attack, huh? Hey, if you've got 57 attack. Come on, buddy. Let's fight. I'm hoping we can get a couple of points of defense out of him before he KOs us. Got one. Two. We might have even got three there. And three is not bad. This whole running over here to rest is kind of a pain. But it's not bad. At least it's pretty close. And it's a real bed. I love the hub for training up. It's really, really good. Right, we'll heal until our blood's back, and then we'll probably go and do that again. That worked quite well. And the good thing is, it also trains up their attack skill. So normally, it's like... if you're fighting a weak person, because their skill is so much lower than yours, you don't get much XP. But when you do it this way, their skill raises as well, so you're always at about the same skill level. So you end up getting pretty decent XP the whole time. Really good. That's what I used to do. Lock someone in a cage, give them the worst weapon in the game, send someone in there who wasn't very good at combat with block mode turned on, and if it's like a hungry bandit, they'll have an attack of like 1. So you can block every hit, but their attack will get better, but it'll always be lagging behind yours, so you'll still be blocking pretty much every attack, but you'll be getting decent XP. And then they're leveling up their attack, but because you're never attacking them, because you've got block mode on, you're never attacking them, their block level, their defense, stays at like 1. And then eventually, when they get too strong and they've got like 90 attack, they've still only got 1 defense, so you just switch to attack mode. By then, you've got like 90 defense, and you just wipe the floor with them. And then you rinse and repeat with someone else. It's a really good way to train up your stats. I don't know if that made sense to anyone, but it made sense to me. Give a hungry bandit a weapon and let them wail on you. For an even better time of it, you can give them a weapon that has like a negative attack roll. Give them like a heavy weapon and make them fight indoors where they get a negative. Then their skill will be guaranteed to be below yours. As long as you have like 10 attack, you'll always win once you finally get bored and switch block mode off. Totally awesome. That's what we're going to do with this guy. Slow line. To an extent. Come on, slow line. We're on 63. We already made 1, 2. Did he get bored and stop attacking us? Yoo-hoo, slow line. Then random chance and he crits you to death. Yeah, there is that possibility. $65 defense, huh? That'll be much higher once we switch back to our other gear. This is our crappy training gear. Oh, Wolfden 5's been wiped out. Damn. Wanted by the authorities. Not wanted that much. We walk into the bar and they're like, what up? I think one problem we're having is our decks as well. Our block speed is knackered by our decks. That was one of your top 5 wolf dens, yeah. Death by beak thing, you reckon? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna let this go up a bit to get our decks up. I think that block speed is hindering us somewhat. We're up to 82 toughness. That's really not too shabby. Get 41 damage resist from it. Crazy. Absolutely mental. How high do I want to let it get? I want our block speed to be at least 1 times. I should probably just let him max out, to be honest. It does take a while. While he's doing a long healing like this, I should really run home and craft some stuff whilst we're healing. Makes it take a bit longer, but at least we're getting 2 things done at once, instead of just sitting here watching him pretend to take a nap. He's not actually taking a nap. He's just pretending. His eyes are open underneath that helmet. $105. I'm gonna let it get all the way up. Might as well. And then we'll see how much defense we can get. Always vigilant. Yeah, I guess so. We'll see how much defense we can get from a single fight when we're at full stats. We do get negative to our decks because of our armor, which is unfortunate. Which armor is it that does that? The rags. Well, I'm going to keep wearing the rags. We'll just have to live with it. Let's see how much it goes up. We're at 65 right now. This is also a good way to make like a super hungry bandit. You train one up and then you let him go free. One. Please stop knocking us outside. It's not big and it's not clever. I should be able to lure him out. Two. 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 Ah. Okay. Let's go home and heal. These two guys have seriously been stood here forever. Come on, punch your own arm off. Kick your own leg off as well if you want. Good job. Unlock their shackles? Nah. Nah. Who's training who? Yeah. You're getting pretty good. Might try a slightly different approach. Not Wolf Den 2! Hey, hungry bandits. Do you want to beat the crap out of us? I'll let you do it for free. Enjoy. That was fine. You got to let them get the occasional victory, or they'll get salty. Okay, while we're here, let's how can we pass the time? No, not arrows. No, not crossbows. I get our armor smithing up a little bit whilst we heal. Just relax for a little bit. Then we'll go back there and kick the shit out of them. I think I'll change our equipment back to the stuff that gives us plus defense. Our regular armor. And that'll be alright. X-Ray says, I like ranged characters, but the arrows take up a lot of space. Give them a backpack. I think ranged characters are way too overpowered, at least in a solo run. If you're not soloing, it's probably a bit worse, because they can hit your own guys, but in a solo run, it's ridiculous. As was proven by us taking down that Leviathan the other day. But they are a bit insane. I would like a better crossbow. But yeah, just give them a trading backpack. It lowers their combat skill by 5, but whatever, right? It's still pretty good. At Precision 50, they almost never hit friends. Ah, nice. We're actually... I don't even know how we got that to 10, if I'm honest. I've got no idea how we got that to 10. Sure, it's going to take us a while to heal up, but... I want to get our armor smithing up decently anyway. So I'm okay with it. We're currently living through the curse of soloing, where you have to sit and watch your dude make armor plates. That's okay though. I want to get Dex up. We could do it the same way we did the other day. These guys are real pathetic. Your target's probably behind his allies, but you still managed to hit them. Ah, interesting. That could be it, you know? I don't know though, because it says ways to train, accidentally shooting your friends. And we are friendless. Maybe there are other ways that it doesn't mention. Maybe Eves is right. Maybe Eves is right. What are we at? 40. 40's not bad. I think that lets us make standard stuff. Standard's alright. It is the standard. Right, we'll get like 3 more levels so that we're at the same as our crossbow smithing. Then we'll go rest up in bed. Then we'll change our armor and our weapon so that our block's insanely high. And then we'll see how it goes. I think raising defense is way more important than raising attack. Way more. Especially in a solo run. Well, it's not that bad now that our toughness is so high. Except for when we fight, like, things that will eat us if we get KO'd. Apart from that, though, it's pretty good. I guess I wanted to use this sword to get our dexterity up whilst we fight. So I might keep this sword. It's unfortunate, though, because the other sword gives us +8 defense. I think getting our decks up is more important. X-Ray says, can you craft robotic limbs? Yes, you sure can. You just need the higher levels of tech. And I think it uses your robotics to decide what quality it is. It's interesting that robotics doesn't tell you how to train it. It's just like, F you. You don't need to know anything about robotics. Like, okay then, game. Whatever you say. You do need to get your tech level higher, yeah. Go and raid some labs. If your Black Desert City didn't spawn, then you get 2 AI cores for free, which is really nice. Eve says, cannibalistic, multi-headed beak thing equals ultimate terror. Yes, beak things are the worst. We are getting better at fighting them, though. And somehow miraculously surviving when we get KO'd. Not really sure how we survived, but... Let's get one more armor smithing. You found 1 AI core, you couldn't carry much more. That's unfortunate. I'd like to go on a hunt for AI cores. If we can get 2, we can get our tech up to 6. There is a case to be made that I should do that instead of wiping out the hub. But I do want to wipe out the hub. So we'll ditch the defensive plan and we'll go all in aggressive. Wipe 'em out. Okay, I know I said 1 more, but... I'm gonna get another. Eve says he could not find the tin opener. I'm trying to figure out what that's in relation to. Something I said? Maybe. He could not find the tin opener. That's a mystery that will live throughout the ages. Oh, surviving beak things. Yeah, I guess so. I don't understand how we survived it. Like, twice in a row we got KO'd by them and they just didn't eat us. One time they had something else to eat, but the second time, I don't know why they left us alone. I do not know why. Also, I know I said 1 more, but... there's something relaxing about watching this guy just do his thing. Let's get it to 45. That's a nice round number. 45. 3 times 15. 5 times 9. Yeah, it's a nice number. 44's rubbish. Too many horns, yeah, maybe. +1. Yeah, exactly. X-ray's on the job. 44+1. +44 is a trash number, but once you add 1 to it, 45 is pretty good. +44 is divisible by what? 2? Is that it? I think that's it. 4? I guess 4. 2 and 4. Rubbish. There we go, 45. I'll actually stop now. I was going to stay till 46, but 46 is as bad as 44, I think. Maybe even worse. 2, 4, 11. Oh yeah, it's got 11. Yeah, I should have seen that one. I'm number blind tonight. So I think 46 is definitely worse. And 22, Jesus. 46 is what? 2 and 23. Which I think makes 47 a prime? Maybe? I don't know. I think 47 is a prime. Don't quote me on that, though. I'm sure someone will prove me wrong instantly. X-Ray says, I wish there was more story to the small ruined settlements you find everywhere. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. I am inclined to agree. We're going to need to do a food cube run at some point. Right, let's switch our armor up. Let's go into full-on defensive mode. Now, you would think heavy armor would be full-on defensive mode, but... we're going to go full-on weird defensive mode. Defense bonus -5. Ooh, -5, huh? There we go, 66. Why have you got -5 attack? Because of this. Eve says the second Kenshi should have quests and so on. Maybe. Maybe. I kind of like how the quest system's done in this. Like, there aren't really quests, but there are sort of quests, in a way. A little bit. I think more lore about the various zones would definitely be good. And a good way to do that would be through quests. So maybe. But you should have NPCs doing the quests as well. And you should have to compete with the NPCs for the quests. Oh, how good would that be? Like in this you have bounties, but I don't think you have bounty hunters running around grabbing the bounties. 47 is a prime number. I knew it. I could feel it in my bones. I know that's nothing to be proud of, knowing that. But still. Tengu finally died. How's this guy doing? Hey, slow line, we're back, and this time we're actually going to fight back. Good luck. We should wreck this guy this time. As soon as we decide to actually fight, we're untouchable. Sorry, buddy. Hey, he healed himself up while playing dead. What a bastard. Emperor Tengu. Isn't Tengu that guy from Tekken? Not Tekken. Soul Calibur. I think he's actually a guy from loads of stuff. I think he's like Japanese lore, isn't he? Tengu. Come on, guys. I challenge you to a dance-off. Yeah, we lost. That's fine. I'll take it. We did some damage. This Hungry Bandits. Hey, Hungry Bandits! Help a brother out. Some sort of Oni with a long nose. Yeah, that's the guy. And wings, I think. He might have wings. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's fine. Ugh! You ain't stealing my food cube, guys. X-Ray says, I was going to get a better computer, but the Demon Souls remake was announced, so I'm breaking the bank for PS5. Ah yes, Demon Souls remake. That'll be good. I'm going to showcase my gamer creds and say, I played Demon Souls before it was cool. But you know what? I did. But I'll still play the remake. Do. Oh, don't attack me, Hungry Bandits. I do appreciate how they take it in turns to attack you. Rain says you can't build any defenses. What kind of defenses would we build? This isn't really our house. This is just a random place we found. X-Ray says, I wonder if you stealth KO a Hungry Bandit and put food in his inventory, will he become passive? No, I don't think so. He should become a regular bandit, but I don't think he would. Nah, this isn't our base. This is just, it's that rebel base that the trade ninjas occupy. But they got killed. They got killed by some dust bandits. So it's a pretty good location for this assault we're doing on the hub. Those smokes. These smokes. Okay. Am I going to wait for us to heal? Them smokes. Yeah, they are the smokes. No. Let's go. I don't want to give them a chance to heal. X-Ray says, I wish the prisoner recruitment thing was in the game, but the only people you could recruit are hungry bandits and drifters to balance it. Yeah, totally. It could use some balancing. Hey Barthog, do you want to fight? No? If I attack ninja guards, is everyone else going to attack me? No. Okay, that's what we'll do then. That guy not got a weapon? Barman, you should probably stay out of this, dude. I like how they just throw us. Barman, they left you out here, and I'm sorry. That means we're going on a little journey. Don't worry, our leg will heal soon. This guy's gonna get a new job. I guess we could rest at the house for a little bit. Get our leg up. Barbara on demand. I'm giving him to the Holy Nation. I think they've earned him. Okay, let's rest up a little. He's gonna wake up soon, though. Okay, that's fine. Watch the Holy Nation try to claim my bounty. They are bastards. F-off, escaped servants. You don't want to do this now. Honestly, you kill a few escaped servants and suddenly they hold a grudge. It's right unprofessional of them. Oh, when you say claim the bounty, you mean claim my bounty. Yeah, they might do. I don't think they will. Why not buy a splint kit? Yeah, or make one, right? I even researched it so we can make them. I probably should. We're moving at an okay speed, though. Rain says, mind giving a tiny bit of lore. Hey guys, I brought you a gift. Don't squander it. Enjoy. Come on, guys. Ah, you jerks. You absolute jerks. I just handed you that guy on a platter. Well, shit. I don't want to fight these guys. Not because I don't think we could win, but because I want to be friends with them. I'm not gonna lie, right? I don't really know much about the Kenshi lore. It's set in the far distant future. There you go, that's the extent of my knowledge. And I guess it's set on some weird planet because... So maybe it isn't set in the future. It seems to be on a moon of some sort of planet. I assume it's a moon, based on the proximity of that other planet. I assume we are on a moon. What else do I know about the lore? That's a really good question. The world used to be run by robots, but then all the robots went crazy, I think. There was some sort of uprising against the robots, perhaps, perchance, to dream. Because you find giant robots. X-Ray says, the world was destroyed by a huge war that destroyed everything. That's what I've read from books. Eve says, Kenshi 2 will be a prequel. That'd be quite good, actually. I'd quite like a prequel. Who's this? Oh, it's an escaped servant. See, look, his eyes are open. He's insane. He just lies there, rocking back and forth. He's a madman. Did they steal my weapon? Oh my god. Not my jit. They stole my jit. Well, shit. At least we can make them now. I guess we're using this shitty thing. The Holy Nation stole my weapon. And with the looting rules in place, I'm not even allowed to take it back. I'm not even allowed to reclaim my weapon. That's it. I'm taking out my frustrations on you, slow line. Yoo-hoo! The ninja guard is now the shopkeeper. Fair enough. I don't really want to fight two of them at once. But I will do. Wow, we sure do suck. Looks like he's been caught mid-breakdance. You know, my ambition to take out the hub. I probably could have managed if I hadn't lost that sword, but... losing that sword is rough. X-Ray says, I love stealing blueprints. It feels better than buying them. Yes, it sure does. We have to buy them. You know what? At least we're earning them. To an extent. I might have to leave the hub alone for now, you know? I don't really want to back down from a challenge. This is like that one time X-Ray said I was a chicken for not taking on the Dust King. And then we took him on. But we had a crossbow then. And I'm trying to not use crossbows. Look at how we bounce back. Yeah, that's true. We heal much faster than they do as well because they don't sleep. So we actually have a huge advantage over time. So I'm going to keep pressing our advantage. Does mean sitting here and healing though, which is a bit of a pain. I want to get his robotic limbs. That's on the list of things to do. I just don't think you can, I don't think you can replace your limbs unless you lose them. We need to find a way to lose our limbs so we could replace them with robotic ones. I guess we could let someone attack us until, like, our leg is bleeding, and then just not treat it until it falls off, and then do the same with our legs and arms. That'd probably be how we'd do it. Let's go back. Who's this guy? Trade ninja? Tech hunter. Ooh, I don't really want to piss off the tech hunters. I think he's just traveling through. I don't think he's part of the hub, right? Come on, buddy, leave. I don't have beef with the tech hunters yet. Says he's shopping. I mean, it's not really much of a shop, but okay. These guys are real tolerant. Way more tolerant than you would think. Actually, they're healing quite nicely. I need to get one of them on his own. Oh yes, is he staying outside? Yoo-hoo! This is actually a relatively fair fight. We've got better defense, he's got better attack. They have goldfish memory, yeah, they totally do. This is a mega fair fight, except that, you know, our chest has been cut in half. But if you ignore that, it's a fair fight. Look, Trade Ninja, you don't really need these swords. I'm not taking them for myself, I'm just putting them on the floor. Like a real arsehole. Also, their ninja rags are amazing. Really, really, really good. Ah ha ha ha! Come on, ninja. Say goodbye to your arm and leg. Maybe just your leg. I love doing that. There's something immensely satisfying about it. Let's just wait here for a sec. I like how he's playing dead, even though his leg's literally gonna fall off. Why do they knock out when they attack me? Because I'm blocking all the time and they're using martial arts. And if, as a martial artist, if you hit metal, you take damage. Until your martial arts skill is high enough. So, or your toughness is high enough. So eventually, they pummel their own limbs into destruction. It can be quite entertaining. Just want to wait for this guy's leg to fall off. Thank you. Your martial artist is 20. Is that high enough? No. I believe not. That guy had 21. Enjoy the leg. Let's go rest up a bit. That's one of them down. That was the weakest one, I think. I think that was the weakest one. That's fine though. I think in one-on-ones we're at least not bad. It's when they 2v1 or 3v1 as we get wrecked. And then I think we can just murder the mercenaries. Their stats aren't that high. From playing dead to dying. Yeah, that's what you get, you know? Is it just me, or is that healing faster than normal? Maybe it's just me. I feel like it's healing faster than normal. Maybe I've lost my mind. Hey guys. You're doing a good job of guarding this place, Ninja. You're doing a real good job. Actually, we can probably take on either of these. Wow, they really don't want to give it up, huh? Chill out, guys! Good, good. Where's the other one? Nice. We got one of them. Right, I predict we win this fight with our shitty weapon. Nice, we gained at least one stat point from that. You just found a ruined city. You hope something tells you what happened there. It's the same ruined city I found yesterday. There's a library. It might have some information for you. Come on, game. I'm not taking these. I'm just putting them on the floor. At least you've got some well nice stuff. There you go. I'm not cruel. I'll let them live. They can stop punching me anytime they want. Anytime they want. They bring it on themselves, really. No, don't heal yourself. Okay, maybe I am a little cruel. Do. This is all part of a scientific test. I know it might not seem like it, but believe me, it is. Don't wake up again. You know what? Let's see if you can heal it in time. Good luck. Nope. Well, sucks to be you. There you go, you're fine. You found a doll? Hey, I don't think I found that. Maybe it's a different Rune City. One left, huh? Nomad, you might want to keep walking on, buddy. Didn't know children existed in Kenshi. It's my understanding that they don't. Pizza leg collector. Yeah. Maybe I should. Here, buddy, you don't want to die yet. Now, you'd think this ninja guard would be like, do not attack him! Do not punch him! That's what he wants! She'll just happily watch. Wakey wakey! It's kind of BS how they can heal themselves while playing dead. I firmly believe we cannot do that. That's just a nomad. Oh, it's just a bunch of nomads. Thieves! God, he's still playing dead. What a scumbag. What are ravaged hamlets? You found like 5 of them. Oh, I know where you are, I think. You up here? think you are. I guess they're hamlets that have been ravaged. I know that's not the most useful answer. But, oh, he's still playing dead. We're gonna have to go far away. I think they've been attacked by cannibals, because there's cannibals in that area. If it is that same place. I think that area has been destroyed by cannibals. Let's heal up a bit. And then we'll go back. Hopefully that guy will have woken up. He can't play dead forever. Oh, I saw someone chasing us. Hey, buddy. Maybe this time you'll be the one. No? Well, that's a shame for you. Are they coming to heal him? No, 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 no. Stay away from him, guys. He's at minus 87. I said stay away from him. He started this. Well, okay, he didn't, but he wanted to. You could see it in his eyes. Don't worry, buddy. I won't let you die. There we go. Now, they can't interfere when I kick the crap out of these mercenaries. This can be a new weird area on the map. Like, you always find weird areas. This one's going to be the weird area on the map that you go to. And it's full of ninja guards, but they've all got one leg. And you get there and you go, why have all these guys got one leg? And you never find out. Right, don't know if we can beat these guys, but we can give it a good shot. Yeah, I think we can beat these fools. With like the worst sword ever made, which was made by us. Nomads! I swear to God, Nomads. You don't want to do this, buddy. Don't heal him up. Do not heal him up. You should have left it well enough alone. Uh-oh. Well, they still should have. Please don't steal my weapon. Look at these jerks. You can break through when someone's carrying you. You sure can. You sure can. Can't believe they healed them up. What absolute bastards. No, they didn't heal that guy up. Sucks to be him. Didn't heal that guy up. They didn't heal a bunch of these guys up. You know what? That was fair. Let's rest. We can rest in their bed now that they can't attack us. Those goddamn nomads. We'll heal up till there's no grey. That's quite a good way to do it. Then we'll finish them off, if possible. I could have taken them nomads as well if we were fully healed. I have indeed been flicking a lighter. You are correct. Poor trade ninjas. I don't want to give them their swords back. Oh, they finally healed up that guy. Okay, Barthog, you can live. Get to safety! There is no safety. Nomads, stay out of here. Oh my god, the ninjas have been healing everyone. I think they're out of medkits though, because they didn't fully heal him. Logan, sorry buddy. They call him Pizza the Leg Taker. I wonder... Sorry to do this, Ninja Guard. It's actually necessary for a test. If I give you your weapon back, your weapon skill goes back up. Maybe, just maybe, I get decent stats for hitting him. Technically, he's really strong again, right? It's all based on their stats. So technically, he's now really skilled. Granted, he's missing a leg, but he's still really skilled. He looks like he's been through some shit. That's what you get for joining the ninjas, dude. You ran away from home. You thought you'd be cool, go and join the trade ninjas. Not the dragon ninjas, or the shadow ninjas, or the might have a dangerous life ninjas, but the trade ninjas. You thought, oh, that'll make me cool, but it's pretty low risk. Well, I hope you've learnt your lesson, mate. You lie there and think about what you've done. I should have stayed home with Ma. You sure should. Now heal up so I can beat the crap out of you. We might get decent attack from beating up this guy. Depends how smart the game is. Ooh, he fights back, look at that. Actually says, I wish you could see the leaders of each faction fight each other. I want to know who would win. That was my first project in Kenshi. Kidnap all the leaders, put them in a big brawl, and watch them fight each other. I think I reached the conclusion that the... Depends if you include the minor factions. I'm pretty sure the Bugmaster wins. I'm fairly certain the Bugmaster wins. I think he's got 100 for every stat. But it depends what weapons you give them all as well. In my little test I did, to balance it out a bit, I made it be the faction leader and 2 of the strongest members of that faction. So like, the Bugmaster got 2 spiders. The Hungry Bandit leader got 2 Hungry Bandits. The Holy Nation guy got 2 Inquisitors. It was actually quite good. It was a good way of doing it. I used to do little practice fights between them. The problem is some of the factions aren't actually hostile to each other, which kind of messes it up. Logan's dying, Molly's playing dead, her leg's gonna fall off. Pacifier's dying. That's fine. I believe in you, buddy. You'd love a video like that, you'd watch it multiple times. Yeah, unfortunately I never managed to do it because I had everyone imprisoned and I was ready and I built the arena and I was literally ready. I was literally ready to do it. And I logged in and all my prisoner cages were empty. And that was when I stopped my first Kenshi playthrough. 25 episodes in. All my prisoner cages were empty. It was actually really upsetting. Sorry, buddy. I knew your arm was going to fall off soon. Oh, no you don't. Now this might seem a little harsh, but there's no denying they do have it coming. Barthug's dead. Mercenary Heavy's gonna die. Mercenary's dead. Logan's dead. Molly's dead. X-Ray says, bread seems to be my favourite food in any game, and that is because I love it in real life. Bread is pretty good. Quite like to just buy a loaf of bread and eat it. Not a sliced loaf. Got to be a non-sliced loaf. Get a loaf of bread and eat it. Fantastic. Especially if you have something to tear off the chunks and dip them in. Brilliant. Hey, who got up? Oh, that's the guy with one arm. That guy gonna wake up? Probably. Looks to be him though, I don't think he's got a medkit. Soon the hub will be empty. It's got 17 residents. No way does it have 17 residents. Got 9.19 residents. Oh, no you don't. Trade ninjas are finally hostile to me. Wow, they took their time, huh? I sure hope I don't need to buy anything off the trade ninjas. Pretty sure I'm okay now, though. Our attack is pretty good. Like 58. Spent 62. Our dexterity is going up as well, which is nice. Not as fast as... Oh, look, he's trying to remove a home intruder. Good luck with that. So who else is alive, then? Residents, 10. There's no way they have 10 residents. Slow line, you son of a bitch. I thought you were dead, dude. I might need to steal these guys' medkits, you know? They're going a bit healing crazy. Yeah, you're not allowed medkits. Sorry, guys. You're spoiling the party for everyone. Okay, that merc's gonna lose a leg. That guy just despawned. There's no way there's 9.6 guys here. There's how many guys in this room? 1, 2, 3. He's dead. 4, 5. Then we've got this guy. Gonna wait here till he wakes up. Actually, no, I'm not. I don't understand how it thinks there's 9 guys here. Unless I've missed 3 somewhere. It'd be hard to kill them with them all being bandaged so much now. Maybe it'll be alright. Wakey wakey! No, you jerk. I need to take his medkit as well. So where's the rest of them? There must be some more hiding out in a building somewhere. I don't think they patrol the walls or anything. Aha! Mystery solved. Hey, these guys are not bad. Whoops, I'm hungry. Take a bite out of that food cube, my man. Right, I think that might account for them all. Maybe. Looks like they've maybe run out of healing now that these guys aren't around to heal them. Maybe. I knew it. I knew I was missing one. Eon. Sorry, Eon. Oh, this guy keeps healing himself up. I need to steal his medkit next time. Hey, he's got a good one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know, this is actually leveling up our attack, believe it or not. That mercenary is totally going to be the last one to survive, I think. Maybe that one. He's bleeding out. He's bleeding out. What was that other one? He's bleeding out. What's the health at? 8.8. No way. Actual number of residents, 13. I'm wiping out the hub. I refuse to not wipe it out. I mean, I might be better coming back later once once their medkits have kind of, once their bandages have kind of run their course. Might be better coming back then. So for now, these bandages are going to make it real hard to kill them. So who else am I missing? If it says there's 14 people, I must be missing someone else. Sorry, Slowline. You're actually the biggest threat here, but you've got no more medkits. That was a Holy Nation statue. So this place used to be owned by the Holy Nation. I think it was the Shek who destroyed it. Pretty sure it was the Shek. Who could I be missing? They're down to 10 actual residents, so the actual residence is what counts. Which makes sense. They're down to 10. Guys who are dying are included in the total. Okay, he's gonna die. He's fine. He's fine. He might die. There has to be another campfire or something that I've missed. There has to be. There's no one sitting at this one. There's no one in there. There's no one sitting at this one. Yeah, I don't know who I'm missing. Maybe they do have, like, people on patrol? I don't know. If they have people on patrol, that'd make a little bit of sense. They're the one-armed lady. Totally is. I think her leg's eventually gonna fall off. Yeah, that guy's dying. That guy's dying. That guy's dead. Slowly but surely, they are running out. The main question is, who have I missed? Sorry, Slowline, your leg's about to fall off and then you're going to bleed to death. There's no one else in here, right? No. It's a real mystery. Maybe, in here? You're farming cannibals for medkits. Smart. Oh look, Emperor statues. Priest Varlu's... Oh look. This tells us what happened to the hub. Let's find out. What happened to the hub? Ludin's Report 1. Part of an official report with the Holy Nation seal. I, Paladin Ludin, reporting his patrol. As ordered by Commander Nix, we investigated the hub. Fortunately, there was no sign of enemy troops. It appears they have all deserted the region, but before doing so, the blasted fools sacked the settlement and set it ablaze. The hub is nothing but ruins. Most buildings are ready to collapse. Entire sections of the walls have been destroyed. Retaking the hub would be effortless, but resettling it would prove most difficult. It appears their troops occupied the town for some time, but given that no bodies were found inside... but we still don't know what made the Shek savages abandon the hub. Further investigation is required. Ludin's Report 2. Hi, Paladin Ludin, reporting his patrol. During our patrol on the southern border, Paladin Lusak's hound spotted shadowy figures atop the hill on which the hub sits. At this point, the day was getting late and Okran's light had almost fully passed the eastern hill, so we could not clearly see who the intruders were. Lusak's hound grew increasingly more agitated until it eventually managed to escape his hold and chase after the intruders inside of the ruin. We followed, but during our ascension, we lost sight of them. The hub itself was still empty, but it appeared that somebody had indeed been there. Doors were opened, and items had been moved, for example. The hound could not be found anywhere within. Most likely it was killed during the chase. It is my belief that the Shek may have sent scouts to see if the hub was retaken. We couldn't see anyone retreating down the southern rampart, so they must have set up camp in a nearby cave. I suggest we send patrols deeper south to prevent any further incursions. I also recommend that Lusak be sent home for a few days. The loss of his hound has been a blow to him. Rip Lusan's hound, I guess. I mean Lusak's hound. Ludin's report, number 3. High Paladin Ludin reporting his investigation of the hub. I think there's a typo there. Maybe Ludin made the typo. Maybe it's an in-character typo. Anyway, he's reporting his investigation of the hub. As instructed, we reached the hub under cover of night. We heard voices when we got close to the walls, both female and male. But once past the gate, the voices vanished and the hub was silent again. Again, there had been signs of movement inside, but after thoroughly searching the place, we found no one. It's got to be the trade ninjas, right? However, it was when I was investigating the bar that I heard Sentinel Amphitio's scream. We looked everywhere, but couldn't find him. Nor could we find any sign of fighting, not even a drop of blood. It was as if that damn place had swallowed him. We didn't stay any longer, and quickly withdrew to the outpost. That place is cursed. The darkness has taken hold of the town, and it must have been this darkness that killed the Shek soldiers and Lusak's hound. I previously reported the presence of potential Shek scouts, but I know now that the shadows were in fact wraiths. The hub must be torn down and scorched to purify the hill and to cut off the corruption's spread. It's just trade ninjas, man. They're not that bad. You don't need to burn the town down. Ooh. Shinobi thieves. Yeah. Well, they used to have a presence here, right? I think they patched it so they didn't live here anymore. But I'm pretty sure the thieves did used to be here. Now it's just the trade ninjas. Priest Tyluig's note. High Priest Tyluig gives his opinion on the hub's abandonment. While Brother Varlu is right on the fact that the hub cannot be held for now, he's mistaken as to the reason why. Narco's power did not increase significantly in the last years. It is Okran's light that has been wavering for some time now. Our faith is the conduit that allows Okran's grace to be bestowed upon us. We have let our society fall into decay and debauchery, and none but we are to be blamed. Women acting with ignorant brazenness, children shaming their fathers, men forgetting the deeply rooted traditions of our holy society. It is not the dark demoness's minions that have been covering the light. It is we. If we are to avoid our lost brother's fate, we must purify ourselves. Only then can we save this world from damnation. Interesting. And here's Varlu's opinion. I guess that's what that was a response to. It doesn't give them in order. High Priest Varlu gives his opinion on the hub's abandonment. As history has shown, the hub cannot be held. Every time we try, we inevitably lose it within months. The recent loss at the hands of the Empire was further proof of that. Narco shook the world and made 2 entire sections of the South Wall collapse. And no later than this week, wraiths have appeared and taken one of our holy brothers. As long as Narco's darkness covers the place, we cannot hold it. For too long have we fought with the false enemy. We must redirect our attention to the Dark Demoness' first minions. Only by destroying the Dark Ones can we weaken her influence. Interesting. So who's the Dark Demoness? Because the Shek are the guys they have been fighting, right? So who's the Dark Demoness? Also, we're pretty hungry. Okay, good. We've got plenty of food cubes. There you go. There's a bit of lore about the hub. Pretty good. Pretty interesting. Doesn't help me find the guys who are still alive, but still. Dead. Recovery coma. Playing dead. Don't play dead, dude. Get up. Who are these guys? Oh, the Shinobi Thieves are here! Hey, Shinobi Thieves! Do I want to join the Shinobi Thieves? I'm not interested right now. How tough are you guys? Talk to the boss. Go on then. You can join for a fee. 10,000 cats? It's a little steep. You want to use our facilities, you got to pay for them. Look, buddy. I'm not a very good thief. I don't appreciate your tone. I don't need to be a good thief. I'm a good pincushion. Look, they're terrible thieves. They didn't even steal my stuff. Oh, come on, guys. Uh-oh. $17K bounty. Will never expire. Whatever. This is really bad. Shadow Thieves, leave me alone, man. Uh-oh. Maybe they'll go inside at night. I think they'll go inside at night. The question is, can we survive till night? I'm not as convinced of that. Try healing while playing dead. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work. I guess I could, yeah, look. They don't like me doing it. I'm gonna see if I can wait for all of them to go inside but one. They stay out all the time. Ah, crap. Look, buddy. Now is not the time for your shenanigans. That's it, boss. You've earned special treatment. Uh-oh. Look, I'm taking your boss. Don't try and stop me. He will be mine. Okay, maybe he won't. He will be mine. That guy has officially earned my wrath. $33K bounty. Why? For killing thieves. I would have thought killing thieves would be totally fair. Look, sod off, guys. Oh my god. At least we're not going to lose any limbs. Now I've got to watch out for bounty hunters. That's good, man. It'll, make life more difficult. I am happy to have to watch out for bounty hunters. Look, shinobi thief. You really don't want to mess with us. Oh shit, he's pretty tough. But is he tough enough to take on a half-dead Pete Czar? He sure isn't. You're not allowed a medkit, man. Good luck. If someone can res you, that's fine. God damn. A dance of swords. Yeah, it was not bad. Ah. How can this lighter not be working? I literally bought it yesterday. Ah, life's not fair. This isn't... Look, F off with the this isn't mine. You've slept in that many a time. Ah, what a turd. Okay. He used to sleep in that all the time. He's gone loco. There we go. He doesn't care about this one. Right, let's heal up and then... I guess we've got new targets on the menu. Looks like there are 10 of them. That's okay. Really is going to take us forever to heal. We can move 2 miles an hour, huh? I'm really sad I lost my JIT. I'm gonna have to make another one at some point. My poor, poor JIT. I sure do need to make a splint. We'll make a splint at home. I think we can make them now, so... totally worth doing. Good, he's willing to use this bed still. I was a little worried he wouldn't. Our attack and our defense are going up. We're actually vaguely good now. Our dexterity is going up as well, which is really cool. $45. It's a good number. We're gonna go home and we're gonna increase our armor smithing, I think, for a little bit while we heal. We do need to get it up. Now's as good a time as any before we go back and take those guys on. We can maybe make some actual decent armor. Not that we need it, we can totally take them on, but I do want to make some decent armor. I think we can make standard currently. We'll see if we can get up to specialist. I think it's only like 15 more. We'll see if we can get to specialist. Dodge is 22. Hmm. $63 and $60. Oh yes. 85 toughness, which is awesome. It means we don't get KO'd unless we go down to minus 74. And our wounds deteriorate nice and slowly. Kind of dumb that you get a chance to resist stealth knockouts, but I guess that's for the NPCs. 46% damage resistance. Crazy. Perception doesn't really matter. Dexterity's alright. Those stats aren't accurate for Dex because of our wounds. Getting this up to 60 is going to be a right pain in the ass. But I want to do it. I really want to do it. We're almost at a prime number. What's the next prime number after 46? I want to say 53. Is 53? I think 53 is. Bandit demands are on the way. Oh, that'll be a nice break. Maybe 49's prime. No, 49 goes into 7. I think it's 53. Did they really only send 3 guys? Or are the rest of them using crossbows? Yeah, that's fine. We've got 0 blood. That was alright. We didn't get any stats from it, but we did get some toughness XP. This is a nice break from all the murder. Trying to figure out if the amount of XP we're getting has actually slowed down at all. I don't think it has. For armor smithing, I think it's stayed consistent as we've been getting more XP. In which case, that's really good. We'll see though. Seems to be increasing at the same speed it always has. We're already up to 49 katanas, which is ridiculous considering how long we were using blunt weapons for. And we've already almost caught up with it. I don't understand how that can be true. We literally used blunt weapons since episode 1. We're only 4 points behind now, and this is the first time we've used a katana. Something's a little bit sketchy there. I don't quite understand it. Maybe it just goes up faster? That'd be weird though, wouldn't it? Maybe it goes up faster the higher your melee attack is? That's plausible. No, it doesn't say anything. I don't understand how that went up so fast. I guess we've done quite a lot of combat today. Not that much. Actually, it says maybe the katana was a better quality than the jit. It was a worse quality. The jit was standard quality, I think. The katana is prototype. Maybe because it's worse quality, we've been getting more hits in. It probably goes up the more you hit, right? And we're a lot more accurate these days. So maybe it's just because our melee attack's so high. Maybe. Whereas at the beginning we weren't actually managing to hit them that often. Maybe it's based on the skill of your opponent? I don't know. I do not know. It does surprise me though. Almost at 50, halfway there on the armor smithing. That's pretty good. I want to get to 60, but it's going to take a while. It sure is going to take a while. Also, it looks like we're running out of food. We're not really though, I've just got the wrong backpack equipped. Do I want to sit here until it reaches 60? Possibly. I'm just glad you can train up your armor smith by actually making these armor plates. Makes it quite easy to level up. Whereas if you could only do it by actually making armor, it'd be a right pain in the ass. Like weaponsmithing. You can only increase your weaponsmithing by actually smithing a weapon, which means all the time you spend creating steel bars isn't helping you out. So I think weaponsmithing is the hardest to raise, because with crossbowsmith you can craft bolts, which is really easy to get it up. Armorsmith, you can do exactly what we're doing with the armor plates. Weaponsmith, it's just a bit naff, isn't it? Ideally, you'd have someone making the steel plates for you. I'm hoping once we reach tech level 6, I can't remember, I'm hoping there's an automated steel machine. Like there seems to be an automated everything else. Because then it'd be okay. Don't know if there is, though. We've only got Steel Refinery 2, which is crazy. And it's only 75% efficient, so there must be another one. Actually says you could also tan leather to train armor crafting. Yeah, true. But for weaponsmithing, all you can do is smith weapons. So it's brutal. Maybe melting weapons works as well, but still. The good thing about this one, though, is the good thing about making these armor plates is it just uses raw iron. And we've got a machine that's constantly making raw iron, so we can just keep doing it non-stop. Whereas we'd have to actually get the leather for the leather one. Who's that guy? Oh, it's just one of those raptors, I think. Remember when the raptors used to kick our ass? Like, non-stop? Oh, that was rough. We've truly come a long way. $51, huh? Yeah, okay, we'll wait for another 9. I feel like it maybe is slowing down a little. I don't know, it's really hard to judge. We'll do until whichever comes first. Us reaching 60 or us being fully healed. Whichever comes first is when we'll call it a day on the old armor smithing. And then we'll go deck the shinobi thieves. Get some well-deserved vengeance. I think we'll reach 60 before we're fully healed. I'm staking my claim to an opinion. I think that will happen. Interestingly, leg injuries affect your armor smithing. I wouldn't have thought that'd be the case. Seven to go. I believe we're on a prime number and we have a prime number left to go. Perfect. If something does divide by 53, I'm going to look a right fool. But I don't think anything does. Or rather, 53 doesn't divide by anything. Do 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 do. There's only so many things you can say about armor smithing, really. Guess I'm just going to sit here for a second and enjoy my smoke. Tried to get me to work overtime this weekend. They were like, let's all work overtime on Sunday. And I thought, you know what? I just can't do that. I'm going to be spending Sunday playing Kenshi. I'm sorry, guys. Our deadlines have to be put to the side. I cannot abandon Kenshi. Oh shit, we're full up on armor plating. Six to go. Ugh. So yeah, we're making standard right now. Just a little bit more. Let's see, what can we do in the meantime? Whilst this guy's pounding away, going to Pound Town on these armor plates. What could we possibly do? Shame no one's around to get their ass kicked at Mwax. That'd kill a few minutes. I am the undisputed Mwax champion. 5 to go. We might actually run out of food, you know? That'd be depressing. Ooh, bandit demands. That'll liven things up. It's real bandits as well. Come on, banditos. Get out here, you snivelling bastards. Well, if you insist. They always attack at night. It's highly uncouth. Can't see what's going on as well. See if we can get a stat increase from this. No. But we did win. Which is braggable. Now I guess we definitely reach 60 before we heal. Sure, it's going to take a while. Tomorrow, lockdown is officially relaxed in the UK. Been a long time coming. People are allowed to go to the pub. Not that I'll be going to the pub, but everyone's going a bit crazy about it. And then people are like, oh, I'm not going to go to the pub, I don't want to die. It's like, you're not going to die, man, chill out. But people can't analyze risk for themselves. There's that social group think, and nobody wants to step outside it. Kind of weird, actually. Kind of weird. Is the game saving, or have we just filled up that again? We filled it up again. No room for that item. Yeah, I guess that's true. You win this round, game. Four to go. I really hope 60 takes us up to the next quality level. It may very well do. Should do. I think it's prototype from 0 to 20. Oh, another bandit raid. Hot diggity damn. I'll take that. These guys never learn. Bring it on, banditos. In the daytime as well. Truly they spoil us. Is that 2 bandit raids at once? Hey, I'll take that. Maybe they'll fight each other. No, I think that's just the other guys dying. This is going to be the Black Dragon Ninjas, or whatever they're called. And I'm okay with that. Whoa, what's going on over there? I can't get close enough to see. Probably hungry bandits. Come on. They're coming down this way. There they are. Black Dragon Gainin. Geinin? Geinin? Black Dragon something. Soon to be Black Dragon Corpse. I mean, they might beat us. Come on. No, they're going to steal all our food. Ah, did they get it? Ah, they got all our food. What utter bastards. Come on, Pete. Kick their ass. I mostly believe in you. I actually don't believe in us at all. We're gonna die. Well, not die, but we're gonna get KO'd, but they already took all our food, so whatever. But they're stealing our food actually makes me more inclined to build a wall. I've been holding off on building a wall for a while, but if they're gonna keep stealing our food, I might have to do it. Hey, we gained a defense. Can we gain an attack as well? That'd be just swell. Not very often I watch these fights in real time, but it is quite satisfying. We've only taken one of them out. How pathetic is that? Very pathetic is the answer. Mm-hmm. There we go. There we go. We gained 1 whole defense. That's fair though. Quite a few of them are going to die on the way home. So Sodom. Why can't they just leave their friends? They're like, nah, we're not taking you home. That taking of our food though. Really not happy about that. Still not stopping though. Still not stopping. I refuse. I'm getting this to 60. It's gonna happen. Crazy that that fight only got us 1 melee defense, but it's because technically they're much weaker than we are. Even though there was like 15 of them, they're still weaker. We're gonna have to do some farming at some point. Fortunately, our farming is hyper efficient, but we are gonna have to do it. I guess the plan is get this to 60. Maybe do some farming. Set up farming. Rest until the farms are ready. Do the farming. That'll get us 16, 17 food cubes. Then we're back in business for a long time, unless we get raided again. I guess when they raid, I can just lock the door. I should really be doing that. We've still got some food cubes in our pocket, so it's not massively vital, but we'll do it once we hit 60. When we hit 60, we shall do some farming. We've only got 2 to go. And our dex is at 40. That's really nice. need we need fully healed to see what that gives us in terms of stats, but that's nice. I also need to use a heavy weapon at some point to get our strength up. So we'll need to make a really bad heavy weapon. I don't think we have the blueprints for any heavy weapons right now, though. To make another armor plating store. We can't be hauling this around in our backpack all day. This wouldn't be cool. So we get to 60, we make an armor plating store, maybe. We put water on all of our crops. We go and rest until the crops are grown, or until we're healed. In fact, first things first, what do we need to store? Is it just an iron plate? Yeah. These things are freaking huge. It really surprises me that kind of a lame place to put it, but kind of surprised me that it can only store 25 considering how big it is. Right, then next up, I guess we put them all in there. Then we water all these. And then we get back to it. After watering. Yeah, that'll be cool. By the time this is done, I don't think the plants will be grown, but we can go and sleep. And then they should be. I guess it wasn't too painful to get this to 60. I mean, it did take like 20 minutes, but had to be done. Like I always say, got to be done at some point. When you're solo, you can't go off and have fun while one guy works on your armor smithing. You've just got to sit there and partake in the journey with him. $50 katanas, that's just crazy. I don't understand it. What will come first? Finishing this level of armor smithing, or having to go farm? I think we'll just get the armor smithing done, but I think it'll be close. If we don't get the armor smithing done, I think it'll be in the 90s. That's my claim. We'll see how true it is. Well, I guess it is true. Regardless. $60! We'll keep going till the plants are grown. Because we might as well. Actually says, I watched the stream between my Kenshi loading. Yeah. It does have one hell of load times. You mean when you're like running from A to B? If you want a nice little trick for that, if you got one guy in your base, tell your group to go where you want them to go, and then switch to your guy in the base until they get there. And it won't load all the different stages of the journey. There's a nice little optimization for you that will save on loading. But that means you'll be missing more of the stream, and the entertainment that you see here with us watching a guy armor smith for 20 minutes. Which is riveting stuff. Are we going to reach 61? You do that, but you're using your thief to find anything for research. Yeah, okay. I would tell you where the good stuff is, but I'm well aware that finding that stuff on your own is the enjoyment, so I won't. We did reach 61. Just. Happy days. I think we just failed to harvest a crop, you know? Either that or we ate a food cube. This really is the best setup for farming. Very hard to beat. Requires a lot of research to reach the point where you can do it, but once you can, it's amazing. I don't want to do more than one round of farming. I think one round's enough. Should get 16, maybe 17, depending how lucky we are. Let's do it in stages. Let's get all the straw flour. Come on, buddy. I know your output's full, but... X-Ray says, the rebel farmers have a base. There has to be at least, like, a building for hungry bandits. You would think so, right? You would think so. Even the dust bandits have a base. I'd be very surprised if the hungry bandits did not. I wouldn't be that surprised, I guess. Load them up and then cook. There we go. Up to 40 cooking. Nice. Maybe you can reason with them. Maybe, yeah. Probably. Just medkit them. Medkit people for long enough and they will like you. That's still my plan for the Holy Order. Let's make all our food cubes. When this is done, we should have 0 green fruit and 0 flour. Hopefully. Outlaw heavies. Yeah, I don't think I've seen them. Nice. I hope I've calculated this right. We should have 0 straw, 0 green fruit left at the end. Theoretically. Gonna be close. X-Ray says, Kenshi is truly amazing. Greatest first month with a game ever. Yeah, it is really good. It's really, really good. Sometimes I forget how good it is. And then I play it and it totally reminds me. No! We had 5 green fruit left over. How did we manage that? How did we have 5 green fruit left over? Right, who's coming? Looks like it's those scumbags again. Let's lock this. Let's go out and meet them. Why have I got bread in my inventory? You used to think the rebel farmers were just slightly better bandits, but they actually seem like an organized force. You hope you can ally with them. You probably can. Seem to be able to ally with everyone. Oh shit, they're not the bandits. The bandits are coming in from the other direction. Bandits, you're not getting my food today, buddies. Not today. Probably lose this fight, but that's okay. Actually, we might win. It's hard to say because crossbows are so overpowered. Crossbows are like beyond a joke. Because your guy total walks to them calm as ever and they just pepper you with shots. Yeah, we're gonna run out of blood. Please don't steal all my food. Oh. Good job I locked that door. Probably wait for a bit and get some blood back, but I'm not willing to. Minus 25 blood. Jesus Christ. Well, I hope they learnt their lesson. They totally won't have. Blood loss KO. That's a shame. That's a real shame, but we did get a toughness out of that. And we got a melee attack, I think. X-Ray says, I might do a playthrough where I try to be everyone's friend. In fact, that might be a good idea for when you're done with this series. A peaceful playthrough. I quite like that idea. Peaceful playthrough. What would your objective be? Make everyone like you. Every faction. Make every single faction like you. It'd be tricky. That's the whole point. It'd just be us running around, healing everyone. I think. Unless there's other ways to increase your rep by like trading and stuff. I'd like to do a trading only playthrough. Can you imagine that? Where all you're allowed to do is buy stuff and sell it for a higher price. Like actually try and utilize the trading system. You just talk to the leader, you won't spoil the dialogue, but it's super cool. Nice! I'll have to check that out. You can be a trader, yeah, totally. Because different places sell different goods for different amounts. You can buy stuff somewhere and sell it somewhere else for a better price. And you can get Garus, and then you can get special backpacks to put on the Garus so that you have like pack animals so that you can take loads and loads of stuff without having to have it in backpacks. Set up your own like trade caravans. Buy like 5 Garus with Garu backpacks. And buy loads of stuff and then sell it for a profit. I'd quite like to do a playthrough where I do that. I was kind of riffing on it the other day, saying it'd take forever to get any money. But I haven't tried it, so... I'd quite like to do that. You get bulls, you think they would be better fighters, or do Garu have more storage? Good question. I'm assuming Garu have more storage, but I don't really know. I do think Garu would have more, though. I think they have the biggest backpacks. I don't know, I'd have to look. I'd have to go to a backpack salesman and check out the different backpacks. But if trading increases your rep with factions, which I don't know if it does, I don't think it does. That'd be a good way. That'd be pretty cool. So I would like to do that. Alright, we're going to let our leg heal. Ah, look, armor quality high. Yes! Truly, we're moving up in the world. think we should make our armor set. See what it comes out at. Should be specialist grade, I think. Then we can compare it to the shoddy stuff that we've made. Let's go do that. Do I want an unholy chest plate? It doesn't cover your arms. Commenting a lot because their base is destroying your PC. Nice. I want some samurai leg plates, a samurai helmet, and some armored rags. And then I really need a shirt, but I've got no way of making one. Make a rag shirt. Make a black cloth shirt. 0 cover. I guess we should make a rag shirt. It's actually better than the non-rag shirts. Cool. We've been bemoaning our lack of a shirt for ages. Let's actually do something about it. Wanted Gutterhead. Wanted Giant King Gurgler. Ooh. 60,000 for his head. Hey, look at that! The King Gurgler has been reported to be in possession of an ancient weapon of the Fallen Empire. Slaughter the monster, and the weapon is yours to keep. I mean, it's not ours to keep because we're not allowed to loot, but got no fabrics. Sounds like a Me Too. It does, yeah. Why is that shoddy grade? Oh, because it's night. Oh. Because it's freaking night. Well, that's annoying. Is that Raptor eating that guy? I didn't know raptors ate people. I know it's a weird thing to say, but I really didn't think raptors ate people. At least the leg plate's high grade. Need to make another helmet. These armored rags better be good quality. Predicted result high, critical success chance 3. Oh yeah, critical success. I totally forgot about that. Doo-doo-doo. Make our new helmet. Then let's make our shirt. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's better than not. Oh, a rag shirt isn't a shirt. Should have known better. We need to go sell all the stuff we're not using at some point. Alright, let's grab some food for the run. That sucks. She tells him to hold, and he's like, nah, I'm not holding. There we go. Let's go. Who are these guys? That's fine. So I got minus 15 defense from wearing all this armor. It's also that ninja blade is not helping. That's okay. Still got better stats than they do, I think. Still move 23 miles an hour while wearing this armor, so that's okay. Once our legs healed, it might be even better. There will be a reckoning, and that reckoning is now. Also, did anyone in here survive? I don't think they did, but let's check. No. Good, good. So it's just these guys, these clowns, these amateurs, these wannabes. Come on then, thief. I dare ya. If any of these guys have medkits, they're getting stolen. That's just a fact. Well, not stolen, but put on the floor. We're not allowed to steal them. Placed on the ground is what I meant. X-Ray says... God, those ninja pants are great if you want to sneak around. X-Ray says, I like how in Kenshi, names of places change the more you find out about them. Yeah, that is good. Come on. A few at a time. I dare ya. We may lose this fight just because there's so many of them. I think one or two of them are pretty good. That ninja guard is not bad. Mm-hmm. I feel like, personally, this armor doesn't do much to protect us. I guess it does more than theirs does, but I would still expect more from it. Yeah, we're gonna lose this one, but that's okay. Not the winning that counts, it's the leveling up your stats. No medkit for you, buddy. Please don't steal my stuff. Nah, they're just healing each other. That's fine. It's the Guild Plastic Surgeon. That was worth a try. X-Ray says, numbers usually mean more than skill in Kenshi. Of course, 70 stat versus 5 nobodies. One guy always wins. Yeah, totally. When am I crafting a jit? I did buy the blueprint. So I'm using a katana to increase our dexterity. He's not going to use this bed, is he? No. So I'm using the katana to get our dex up, which is working really well. We're at 41 now. Problem is our weapon crafting is at 3, so it's going to be an absolutely terrible jit. It's going to be absolute trash. So we need to level up our weapon crafting, which is going to be painful. We're getting there with armor crafting, but weapon crafting is going to be rough. Resell legit for profit. Yeah, we can do that. Right, I want to attack sooner rather than later. I also want our stomach to be relatively healed. Because we're sleeping, we should heal faster than they do, but you never know. The AI seems to heal really well. The more of them we take out, the better. Obviously. Don't know why I bothered saying that. Are half-eaten science books useful? No. Absolutely not. They serve zero purpose. Ah, my decision to wipe out the hub was really painful, but it has got us a lot of stats. Yeah, that's fine. Go attack him by himself. Come on, buddy. Our bounty's getting pretty high. No medkit for you. Need to get rid of all their medkits if possible. '86 toughness. That's fine. '87. Might seem a bit crazy going straight back into combat, but not as crazy as you'd think. 30k bounty. Okay, let's try and get back and heal a bit. Some of them are well wounded. Getting attacked by one guy. Actually says you might have to sneak into the farmer's HQ because it says they're hostile. Yeah, we're not allowed to sneak, man. It's an unfortunate truth. I can maybe try and get peaceful with them. They might be hostile to you based on who you've allied with, though. Have you allied with anyone? Like, have you said you guys are really cool to, like, the United Nations or anyone? Not United Nations, the United Cities. Shinobi Thieves, that's it. It's probably not that then. Let our chest get healed a little bit. Just enough to take a couple of good hits, and then we're going back in. Blades swinging. We'll let it get to 20. 20's plenty. Yeah, it's these two guards that are causing us all the trouble, but they're also getting us all the XP, so can't really complain. That's fine. Oh, look at this guy. We're committing the crime of being unconscious in a public area. You fear goats more than bone dogs. Trying to think if I've fought I don't think I've fought a goat this playthrough. I really need to get rid of these guys' medkits. Oh, diggity damn. Ah, oh, cheeky bastard. My stomach's actually getting pretty low. Whew. 20 plus of them. +20 goats. Okay. This one, the pathetic guys. I think he's gonna bleed out. Maybe. What's his toughness at? 21. KO point minus 26. Nah, he's gonna get up. When he gets up, we need to attack him again. Unless he keeps playing dead. Ah, they KO'd Pete. What the hell are they doing? Yes, that's what you get for sneak attacking me, you bastards. Okay, that one's gonna die. That one's probably not gonna die. That one's not gonna die. That one might die. Nah, it's not gonna get down to 27 in time. That's what you get for going away from the safety of your base, guys. Now that one will bleed out. That one will bleed out. That one's probably fine. It's a bit unfortunate. You just got knocked out and your game crashed. Our game hasn't crashed today. It's surprising. Usually crashes at least once a day. Don't know what I've been doing right, but you won't hear me complaining. Wakey wakey! Yeah, he's about to die. Awesome. One down. Two down. Just need this guy to wake up. I too love Kenshi. He's gonna wake up. I mean, if he doesn't, he will bleed out eventually, but I don't really want to wait. Up to 88 toughness. Wake up, dude. Come on. These are the tough guys, I think. 60, 55, and the plastic surgeon sucks. I mean, considering our weapon totally sucks, we're not doing terribly. We literally got one of the worst weapons known to man. We're doing alright. In a kind of getting the shit kicked out of us sort of way. Yeah, that's fine. Your game crashed so often you lowered the autosave cooldown. Yeah, I think I did as well many, many years ago. Oh no, did they heal these guys? Ah, maybe? Healed that guy. He was almost dead as well. Ah, that's unfortunate. I wonder if there's any Frogman lore. That's a good question. They're basically hive people, right? They're like the hive, but crazy. $459 hours played. That's pretty good, man, for a month. You definitely do love this game. I'm really sad they healed up this guy. He's not going to recover for ages, but it's the principle of the thing, innit? I didn't want him to ever recover. They are going to have to run out of medkits at some point, and when they do... I'm going to be real tempted to remove our armor. And go in naked as a babe. Real tempted. I think it'd massively help. Need that stomach to heal. Bit of a shame. Let it heal a bit. Also make sure we eat something. These advanced medkits I built have really served as well. Like, we've been healing a lot. Give me a break, plastic surgeon. You're not allowed a medkit anymore. You've lost medkit privileges. Good luck. Haha! X-Ray says, babies are surprisingly durable. Out of context. That's an interesting one. Can we beat this guy? We're about even in stats. You ain't getting no medkit, yo. Every medkit I take off them is one less I've got to deal with. And then you will give no context. Okay, good. This guy's a super duper tough guy. Ah, he healed his leg. We might still be able to cut it off if he comes outside. The sheer number of medkits they've got makes this really brutal. Our katanas is higher than our blunts. That's just crazy. Totally, totally crazy. This is a tough guy. Ah, I hate him so much. No denying we're good at chipping away at them. Is anyone gonna come for us? It might seem like we're not making any progress, but we're healing way faster than they are. They're actually totally screwed. Alright, we should beat this guy. Alright, you don't get a weapon anymore. Sorry, but I've had enough of you. I've seen you too many times. You don't have the stats to make you worthy of a duel. You have lost weapon privileges. Actually, it says, why can't you stealth KO animals? It's not that different from humans. Maybe to not make the game too easy. Yeah, probably. Just run up behind a Leviathan and crack it in the back of the head. It would make it a bit easy. Yes, the thief boss came back. This guy's not lost weapon privileges yet. I'm gonna leave him over here though. In the hope that they don't heal him. Come on, I want to chop his leg off. This dude's totally gonna heal him. Or not. She's lost medkit privileges. She can keep her weapons. Hey, you can go home. "39 attack, 31 defense, still losing to goats." Nice. Go on then, thief. You talk a big game about not letting the kidnapper escape. And now you die. That one probably doesn't, but that's fine. They're actually pretty good for training on. So I'm okay letting them live. Although they might die anyway. They're in a recovery coma. He's definitely dying unless someone comes to heal him. Thief boss is going to wake up. Let's kick his proverbial ass. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's real unfortunate. Wow. They're just leaving that guy to die. Poor guy. Okay, he's going to wake up relatively soon. He's going to wake up relatively soon. Think you know how to heal while playing dead? Sneak, have medic as a job, and be alone. Yeah. Shame we can't sneak. But yes, that might be it. Come on. Trick is we need to not get hit in the stomach. They're actually just leaving this guy to die. Shinobi trader. Do you have a medkit? No. Got a nice backpack. Don't think he'll die, but you never know. That is going down fast. No, he's not going to die. Now he is. Unless they come and heal him. How many of them are left? No way they're 9. We've got 2 in a roaming squad. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, you've got 2 dying, 3 in recovery comas. It's mostly just the tough guys left. And they're real tough. Come on then, Gimpy Leg. That's a thief boss. Ah. Oh. This is pretty good though. Also, our bounty's getting ridiculous. Nice. Nice. I mean, one hit on our stomach and we're down, but... we should be able to take this fool on. Unless we get real unlucky. You've lost medkit privileges. You can keep your weapons. See if they come and rescue you in time. This is going swimmingly. It really, really is. Got dudes bleeding out left, right, and center. He's playing dead, huh? Need to watch for him trying to get back up. If he keeps playing dead, he is going to die. Soon his playing will become reality. Nice try, buddy. Did he just say peace? Peace? Really? Do you really think there's any remote chance that would work? That's him dead. Hey, thief boss, what are you doing just watching? Come on, man. You want to dance? Let's dance. Okay, that was pretty fantastic. We just threw them over the wall. Yep, that guy's dying. Let's kill the thief boss, or at least wound them a bit more. They're running out of dudes to throw at us. Ah, goddamn save times. 48k bounty. Hey, it's Plastic Surgeon. He finally woke up. Come on then, buddy. Need to keep an eye out for this guy. This lady. Okay. He's gonna wake up. He's probably gonna wake up. That's fine though, neither of them have medkits. We'll just fight them when they come back. Wait, did that one guy get back up? Nah, one guy got back up, you know? The dude who's bleeding out. Had enough of your crap, Plastic Surgeon. You ain't getting out of that one. Oh, is that one of the patrolling guys? You just tried to use a crossbow on me. Okay, pretty sure he's dead. I think while that fight was going on, the chief ran past me. A little bit of a shame. Is this their last defender? Can't be. There's the thief boss. There's that total badass guy or lady. Not so badass now. Wakey wakey. Yeah, there's no one in the base. Cool. Three at once might be a bit much. Yeah, it might not be though. Come on. Who's still alive? Guy's in a recovery coma. Actual number of residents dead. Roaming population 4. So these guys must be considered roaming population. They're gonna have to wake up sometime. Only so long they can play dead. Ah, they took us out. But they have no medkits, which puts us at a significant advantage. That's fine. Looks like Thief Boss is gonna die. Whew. We have a huge advantage now. Now they're out of medkits. Did they just walk up to me and smack me in the head? I think it was one of these KO'd guys woke up, gave us a smack on the head, and then left. Still got a roaming population of 4, huh? Can't allow that. Yeah, that ninja guard's gonna bleed out, but we'll try and quicken it. That one isn't, but they're easy enough to kill. Just want a bit more in our stomach so we don't get KO'd so easily. But he's usually pretty good. Lasts a while. You know what? I'll take that. Every hit helps. He's gonna KO. There we go. This one's the only one who might get up. 81 farming in the middle of the day, still failing. Are they injured? Injured is the only thing that would make sense for that. Alright, she's going down. Not injured. Farming in the middle of the day, failing. 81 farming. I don't see how that's possible unless... Did you build it on 100% fertility? That's the only other thing that could make it fail. Like if you built on arid land and you built wheat, it has a 60% chance of success. You click on your farm, it should say harvest rate or something. It says 60%. Yeah, exactly. It needs to say 100%. Otherwise, you're always going to fail 40% of your harvests. There's no escaping that. Better wake up soon, Ninja Guard, or your arm's going to fall off. I mean, it's going to fall off anyway, but... I think we've won, you know? We've still got a Roman population of 4, which I'm not hugely happy about. Ooh, damn. There we go. She won't be getting up anytime soon. Well, no, she won't. He's gonna die. He's dead. He's gonna die. And I think that's everyone dead in the hub. Except for these roaming guys, which I'm not super happy about surviving. Need to wait for them to come back. Which kind of sucks. That guy's dead. I need to wait for them to come back, huh? That's real awkward. Real awkward. Maybe not that awkward. Maybe it's these guys. There are 4 guys here. Hey, you guys. Are you part of the hub? I've never seen an escaped servant with a crossbow. It was them. It was them. Happy days. Right, the hub is officially wiped out. The first part of our conquest is done. It's a small part, but it is a part. Dust bandits, they can live for now. Took longer to murder the hub than I thought, but we got crazy stats off it. We're up to 64 melee, 72 defense. We went there with like 50 of each. So that's really nice. That's really, really nice. Success. Actual success. I think I'm gonna call it there for today. It's I think it's like 2 in the morning. Maybe. I think it's like 2 in the morning. So I'm gonna call it there. Pretty successful though. We got our armor smithing up. We murdered the hub. Did we do anything else? I think that might actually be all we did. What else did we do? That's pretty bad if that's all we did. But I'm still happy with it. The hub is down. And with the extra stats we got, that should make taking down other people even easier. So that's cool. Next on our hit list is... I don't know, actually. The Hive, maybe? The Hive might be next on our hit list. I do love the Hive, but I feel like they need to die. I don't want the Shek to die. I like the Shek. We'll keep them for now. But the Hive. I think tomorrow we go on a Hive massacre. I think that's a pretty good idea. We'll fight our way along here, murdering all the villagers. And then we'll go and murder the Queen. And that'll be quite good. But we'll save that for tomorrow. Because I need to go and get some sleep. Hope you guys enjoyed this one, whether watching or as background. And I shall catch you all later. Enjoy the rest of your days. Adios.